Hello, how is everybody? Devil, welcome in. Kevin, Thunis, thank you very much for the lurks. Hello there, Luna. How are we all doing today?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Doing fine, doing fine. Good to hear. All right, let's see here. Getting some stuff set up here.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from the ads. Thunis is doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't complain, really. Hey there, gang. Good evening. Welcome in. All right, I was going to look at this. So, Bud Luna. What do you say, Bud Luna? Doing good. So, Luna, you're saying that this one is optional? People started calling you that. Why? The guy with all the pals. Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? Yeah, almost all of them. Ooh, okay. Paint jobs. I think paint jobs go under sounds, don't they? Actually, I think they go down here where this other paint job is at. I got almost all of them, Dave. They introduced a new raid boss, like the newest raid boss they introduced. I haven't done that one yet. Well, there is a specific category order that they recommend you to follow. I have it listed somewhere. I know maps, like maps and trucks and stuff, are near the bottom, and then I think trailers and paint jobs, maybe, and then accessories. I can't remember. No, for the game itself, for ETS and ATS itself. There's like a category order as well. So whatever category the mod is in. I know some people just throw mods in there in the list and don't really pay attention to the category. So if I go in here, let's see. Of course it's going to work, but I never knew it for the longest time either. Because I'd always gone after like whenever using pro mods or whenever joining a specific server or whatever. I always had just like gone after whatever they say to do. But I don't know where it was I found it at. I think it may have been somewhere. Maps are always first. No. Or you mean at the bottom? I say bottom and top, not first or last. No. Maps go at the bottom. It's only the background for the maps that go at the top. I want to say I found it on maybe the SCS forums or something somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Because I know it's maps. I think it's maps, then trucks, and then maybe trailers. And then like somewhere in the middle, you got like tuning parts and accessories and paint jobs. And then like I want to say maybe weather mods or sounds, then weather mods or something like that. I can't remember the exact. I'll have to look it up again. Actually, I don't know. Do I have a file saved, actually? Let me look right quick. Come on, fetch sessions. Actually, I could probably just look. File open. Hey there, PUBG. How's it going? We are about to jump in and start doing some trucking. Wait, do I not have it saved? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to look it up. I thought I had it saved in like a text file somewhere. Oh my goodness. Truckee server is still green, so yeah, it is. Let me close this notepad. Don't need that open. Be advised. You see, whenever the game loads them, it loads them from bottom to top. I don't know if that's what you mean, but it's weird. Oh, Thunis and Devil is here. All right. Oh, even if you're in single player, the game loads the mods from the bottom of the list. Like they'll load the maps first, even though they're at the bottom of the list. It loads it in the opposite order of what they're stacked in for some reason. You just don't see it in single player. Right, we need to travel to Argostoli. Shit, I shouldn't have joined the server because I'm gonna have to create a load, I believe. I'm almost certain. Welcome in, Zavogad. I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to create a cargo. All right. Go to Argostoli. I don't know how long this job's going to take today, and hopefully it's not going to take too long. It'll probably be the only job I get done today. I don't even know what's after this one. I haven't looked. I just know that this one is next. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Center camera. And let's check the jobs. It would be amazing if we could get an external. Let me just do this. Let me just search Arv. Nothing. Of course. Okay. Freight market. Arvid. Ooh, there is a freight. Oh, damn, a bulldozer. Really? 39, not with this truck. After Arvidsjaur, it's back to Athens. Oh my God. Actually, there's a... No, wait. Wait, I can't choose Argostoli. Oh, I haven't discovered it yet. That's why. Okay, there's nothing going from there. Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to exit the convoy server so I can make a load. Hey, Kuska, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to embark on a long journey. No worries, no worries. Oh yes, leave server. Leave session. Or actually, wait a minute. This is the Truckee server. Surely they would have it. Yeah, you do, actually. I think you were probably one of the first, maybe the first. Actually, let me try it. Let me try. It is the Truckee server, so surely he's made it to where we could load save games. Hey, Boris, welcome in. Heather, welcome in. Whichever you want, Swedish or English. After Athens, we're done with A's. Yes. Here, actually, let me try to connect. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, jag pratar svenska också. It's just, de flesta som brukar vara här inne pratar engelska, men vill man skriva på svenska, då pratar jag svenska. I couldn't join Truckee server with a job already accepted about an hour. Oh, okay. Ah, det är ingen problem. Ingen problem. Jag pratar väldigt mycket engelska här, så om man tittar in och ser och hör att jag bara pratar engelska, då är det lätt att inte vet. Okay, let me see. Both English and Swedish are accepted, but others are not. Men ja, jag bor i Stockholm. Yeah, Luna, Boris is from ESB. Actually, the one that founded ESB, I believe. I'm not mistaken. Does multiplayer lag for some people? Yeah, you're always going to get lag in multiplayer. There's no way around it, unfortunately. All right, now let me see if I'm going to be able to create a job. Aha, okej. Det tänkte jag aldrig på, faktiskt. Let's see, Argostoli. 2. Never thought of it. Let's see, Arvidsjaur. Yes. Pick up at the hotel. Oh, that's fine, I guess. No, let's not pick up at the hotel. Let's pick up at... Oh, what are we close to? I don't even know what we're close to right now. It's not easy to know. Icaria? I don't even know what company we're close to, but... we'll go to mining, whatever that Molnar mining. We don't want a heavy cargo, though, that's for sure. Medical vaccines? Sure. They pay good money. Kind of cheating, though, isn't it? Now, if Dalmeister hasn't fixed this server so that we can load save games, I'm going to be surprised. Let's see what happens. He hasn't. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Of all people, I would have thought that the Truckee server would allow load save games. Cut flowers are the ultimate light cargo. I'm kind of out for the money, though. Yeah, definitely Fellhorn there. I'm going to have to get on them about that. I'm going to be like, you mean they're going to let us mess with the config file a little bit so that we can load save games in a convoy server, and you haven't fixed that yet on a Truckee server where there's going to be people most likely using Truckee? Scandal. Now, the question is it here? There it is. Oof, 300,000. Oh my god, 3,834 kilometers. Fucking hell. Shit. All right, we'll be here for a while. 5 tons? Yeah. Well, this is only a... What was it, a 480? Oh, 450 even. I mean, a 450 would do more weight, but... Shoot, we can almost drive there on 1 tank of fuel. Maybe I should fill up before I leave. Still have to stop and rest, but... Actually, let me do that since I'm here. How far can we get on a full tank? Oh, not quite the whole way. Well, there's going to be a ferry, though, isn't there? No? Was 3,800, was that include? I didn't see if that was a land distance or not. Yeah, but I forgot to look if 3,800 was with the ferry or if that was land distance. Yeah, possibly. I don't know how the game figures. I know Truckee only shows land distance. Ooh, I picked the right company. We're right here next door. Oh, you saw there was 3? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Those details, those details. Oh, Dookie. Getting my windows all messed up there. Hey there, Boom. Welcome in. Some of my windows I have opened in a specific order, and if I mess with them, it covers them up. What can we do? No, let's not change it. Let's not change it. Because I'm kind of wondering that if I go in and change the trailer, if that's what's causing you guys not being able to copy the job or something. $305 ferry. We'll see if see what happens when I get back in the server. So I guess Athens will be the next stream then. See when we're gonna even get done with this one. Oh crap, I'm way off. That was bad. Very, very bad.
Want a break from the ads?
There we go. Raise the rear end up and we're able to connect. Oh, this says we're going to get done right at 10 o'clock. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Which will probably be about 4 hours with all the stops and everything. So I just wonder if it's changing the trailer that might mess up the job, or if it's actually having to go off the server to create the job and then coming back. That's the issue. We'll find out, yeah. We'll find out. Maybe I should join the server first instead of just sitting here staring off into space. All right. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not on that other profile. This profile doesn't need the money. Never mind. I was thinking about the Road Unity profile where I need the money. SAS is doing the ATS anniversary stream. Are they really? I didn't know they were going to stream today. Still can't join the server. Red circle. Don't know why. Well, you got your config set since you can see the server. Yeah, I was going to say mods. Never had any mods. Wait, you were here the other day. Why can't you join today? Okay, yeah, I'm confused then. The only thing I can fit, the only other thing would be that version mismatch, but I don't think that would be an issue either. So I think we were already on 158 the other day whenever, yeah, we was already on 158 the other day. But I did have a small update for ETS today. I don't know what it was, but okay, what are these guys up to up here? Is it just a lot of traffic, or? No, I guess it's just a lot of traffic. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, I wonder if all those what is it? AI paint jobs are included in that. Surely they probably would be, I guess. We'll find out. We'll keep an eye out on some of the AI traffic and see if we see anything. Whoa, dude. Hello. Take up the whole road to turn out there. Hey, wait, hey, hey. You too as well. Dang. Somebody didn't lay the pathing right for the AI there at that intersection. I didn't saw any when I was on single player. Okay. May not be the UI traffic as well, but or AI traffic.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What do they mean you can't enter this way? Of course we can. Next one is even longer. Yeah. That one may need to be done on a Saturday, but I don't know what I want to. I don't really know what I feel like doing this Saturday though. 4100. I don't really like committing to like a certain game or anything, and then like
Holy
on the
shit,
day
that
I'll
was
get
fast.
here and sit down and start getting ready to stream and be like, you know what, I really don't feel like doing ETS today. I want to play this instead. Usually ends up being trucking anyways, but oh, Gan got in now. Wonder what the issue was. What was the deal? What was the deal, Lucille?
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Give us a lowdown. I don't know. Did it verify files from Steam? Steam. That appeared to fix it. Oh. Okay, well, either way.
Eternity later.
One eternity later. It will be one eternity later before we get to our destination, that's for sure. Welcome in, Ghostly. How we doing? It is. That's one thing I was afraid of. I was afraid it wasn't going to fit at all. That was the main thing I was worried about. I still don't like it because it's smaller. The mirrors are smaller. The F2 mirrors, they're smaller. You got this shit popping up over here for the convoy chat. Then you got this shit popping up here in the middle for release your handbrake or put your handbrake on and push enter to do this and do that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Soon enough, we might as well just be playing a trucking sim app on your telephone where you're going to get pop-ups and shit every 10 seconds. I could see them just fine where they were at before. Because I'm looking at that route advisor quite a lot. Because that's where I look at. Because you can see down at the bottom. That's where I can see if my lights are on, my parking brakes are on, stuff like that. That's what I look at. And then I always look at the route advisor for the speed, even though you can see it on the dash. I've always done it, and that's the habit, is looking at the route advisor for the speed. What I am saying is that I will be forced to stop to activate that, or even... Exactly, that's another thing that really just fucking... It really confuses me. Why do they make it to where you have to stop? Like, you can't even see your job information. It says, please stop to access the screen. Seriously. Who in their right mind is going to be like, oh, okay, hold on, guys. We got to stop here so I can look at my job information while you're in convoy. Can somebody go over to the SES stream and tell them, Nightmare said he's very pissed off about the route advisor changes. Can you fix it, please? And then look, I go back to the map and it's zoomed out all the way. It doesn't maintain the zoom. No, sir, don't go to the SES stream and bitch for Nightmare's sake. You might get banned. But I have been seeing quite a lot of negative feedback about the route advisor on their social media. If they'll pay attention to that, who knows? Probably not. They're probably just like, but it's best for the console players. I mean, I get it. They don't want to actually chat using keys while driving. Okay, that is reasonable, but at least I want to chat even if the widgets are off and even if it's quick chat. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're out after. No texting and driving type thing. I don't know. I need to take my eyes off the road to take the phone in. Had to just say I need to sleep or I need fuel. But wait. Well, the quick replies are still here though. Oh crap. Hello there, Zan. How's it going? They are for you. What do you mean they are for me? Don't you have the quick replies either? So you can't... Oh, man. Wait, you can actually turn quick replies off? How's Zan doing today? You doing better? Or getting there? Doing okay, it's as good as I can. Well, the chat is off. Wait, you can turn chat off? This chat window that pops up over here, you can turn that shit off? But then you can't use quick replies. Fudge. Well, to be honest, I should utilize the CB more anyways, but it was like that in the past too. Oh. I never knew that. I never used the chat, so...
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
So I never knew that since I never used the chat. Welcome in, Moggs. How we doing? Gabber, thank you very much for the sub. Not here, but I love you. You're an amazing friend, Jeremy. Yeah, Gabber's out trucking right now as well. If you guys want to go pull up his stream as well, or just go hang out over there all together. Thank you very much for coming in with the resub. Call them quick chat, but yeah, they are quick replies. Okay. Well, it's going to show you his old channel because that's what the bot does. But you guys know Gabber _positive. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, I don't know of a way to put in the other channel whenever it comes to sub alerts. What? Well, that failed. Huh. Yeah, what was wrong with that command? Because you got the name right. The variables look right as well because I don't want it to be the person that's maybe because he's not in chat, not picking it up. No, it should do it either way. Oh shit, it's only 70 here. And as soon as I slow down, it goes back to 80. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it was 3,800. I'll need to work on that list some more. I've been sidetracked with the Valentine's event. Got to get back onto that list. Work on that list. We haven't even gotten through the A's yet. I feel like I've been doing this forever already. Welcome in, Marcus. But once we get up to northern Sweden, we have to come all the way back down to Athens, Greece. So it'll be another 4,000 kilometer run after this one. But I have a feeling I might want to do that one on a Saturday, but I don't want to say that's what I want to do on Saturday because I don't know how I'm going to feel or like what game I'm going to feel like. It was hard enough for me to actually commit to a schedule. That was very difficult. Because like if you ask my partner, like I don't plan anything. Fixed it. Fixed it. What did you do? Oh, did you just copy the message and then edit out the commands or the variables? Said the message again.
Oh my God! Talk
Scam.
about turning a negative into a positive!
Look at that. He's getting all the shout outs now. Now he gets his walk on command because he's chatting for the first time. Those biddies are the scam. Thank you, Gabber. Back to trucking now. Well, now I did. He's over there driving the Scania T. Scania T series. Trucks are cool. Welcome in. Edits. How's it going? Welcome in. How we doing, edits? I need to look at... Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just doing a long run here. A bit of a long run. A 3,800 kilometer, 3.5 hour run. It's gonna take us a minute. $3,800, yeah. Damn, man, yeah. Bit of a long one. Don't worry about the message. YouTube is being flaky. Or I hope it's not actually timing people out. I hope it's just holding the message, but I still can't figure out why they're doing that. You have a nice day. I'm going to go to the next stream. Also, I sub. Thank you very much, edits. Much appreciated. And no worries, no worries. Enjoy the scrolling. Stream Elements is also temperamental. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I need to find something that's more reliable for YouTube. I just don't know what there is out there, or what is reliable. It didn't time out? Okay. I'd hate to know that these people are getting timed out, because that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt viewership. I just don't know how I can get rid of them, though. I'm just gonna have to go through, like, I'm just gonna have to go through all the settings, like every one of them, one by one, and just check and see what can potentially be causing the issue. Because it never used to do that before. Used to, it only blocked the messages that I had keywords set for, and that's only like the all of the your mom stuff. Doing my best to catch up. Don't stress it, again. You'll be here after a while. We're driving. I'm trying to do 5 under the speed limit. so that just to give me a little bit of a buffer so that I don't speed too much. Did you increase? No, I didn't increase the moderation. The only thing I did was like whenever the bots or the trolls were coming in about the your mama stuff. The only thing I added in was the keywords like your mom, your dad, your sister, whatever. And nothing else. Kept the moderation the same. My father's son. Yeah, same here. I'm like, what is going on? But since we're on the topic of YouTube, I think 100, it should be 101 subs away from the first partner goal. But I still need the watch hours. The watch hours is what I need to work on the most. $8.98. One guy said he just subbed, so unless somebody's unsubbed since the start of the stream, or it should be $8.99. Yeah, no worries. It just takes a minute to refresh, or you might have to refresh the tab. But the watch hours is kind of like up and down. I was up to 1,500 at one point, but now it's down to like 1,440 or something. So... But like I said, I think it was in another stream. It's still calculating those days that I didn't do anything between December and... Can we go through here? Those days I didn't really do anything between December and August. Oh wait, we could have went... No, I don't think we could. Could we? Oh. So the goal is to reach full partner by the end of the year. The AI went through the barrier, did it? Oh, I think I figured out why my camera was freaking out whenever I looked back. What's this guy gonna... Is he gonna stay over there? Yeah, he is. I was looking at my settings today because I was answering a question on the Beam Discord to try to help somebody. And I noticed that my max camera angle was set to like it was something weird. It was like 166 point something degrees. And I'm like, what in the world is it set to that for? It's supposed to be on 180. I don't think we have to go through the X-ray inspection, so I'm gonna go down here, like the GPS says. I didn't get a message for it anyways. But I guess I'll have to try to spend less time gaming off stream and work on more videos or something. Maybe even do some promotions, because you can do like Google Ads promotions as well. Whoa, my FPS dropped there. Still dropped. Down in the 40s. What's going on there? Why is this? Oh, right. I forgot to turn the damn cruise control, adaptive cruise control off. I was going to do that because it kept messing up the air. I think I've turned it off on most all my other profiles as well. I like that trailer. The black and orange and gray. Let's see if my air pressure. Damn, there's another toll gate already? People say France is the worst country. I don't know. I have my doubts. We can go through here, can't we? The heck with waiting on all those people. Laters. Gan, are you doing fatigue simulation and such as well, or? Look, there's another toll up here already. Like, seriously, we literally just went through a toll. Yeah, that's what you do in an IRL truck as well. Or no, wait, this one is, we go through this one. This one's nice and wide. Looks like it's made for trucks. It says 22:19 I'm gonna get done now already. Shoot. Man, it's gonna be a late one, I guess. Nice and wide. Sounds like the opposite of me. I'm not wide either, so. I was always built like a beanpole. Got called out to X-ray. Oh no. Oh, well, you're not far from behind us then, are you? Oh no, you're very close anyway. So yeah, you'll definitely catch up. Definitely will catch up. Hey, Christo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the heart me as well. And the likes. How we doing, man? You doing alright? I don't think I've seen you in a while now, unless I just haven't been on at the right time. All good, just got home. Oh shit. Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I gotta stop and sleep in 13 minutes, so might be able to get the job done on one tank. I don't know. Be pushing it. It'll be pushing it. Haven't been live much lately? Okay. Well, it's not just me slacking then, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day, and just today actually, because I was watching another American that lives in Malmo. I was watching him today. He was on for a little bit, and I'm like, that's why I was thinking. Made me think. I was like, man, I wonder where Christo's at. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know what tank he has. Who?
Holy shit, that was fast.
What tank who has? Well, we're definitely gonna have to stop and sleep a few times, so... Oh shit, that's a... What? Are they not gonna let us go through that one? Guess not. It's, a do not enter sign there, so I'm not gonna try it. I don't have my invisible walls turned on, so... Oh, devil. Well, we'll be stopping to sleep anyway, so... If we stop at a fuel station, they can take the opportunity to fill up. I'll probably end up filling up myself anyways. I use a 1480 kilometer tank. -10. Ooh, should I have stopped there? No. There's a passport control up here. But I used the 4x2. Not really a big fan of the 6x2. It's not often I use 3-axle trucks either. I have some, but I generally tend to go with 2 more than I do the 3. I mean, we could stop and sleep here. There's a space on the other side. I never... Total. I never used the 4-axle trucks. I don't know about everywhere else, but like here, whenever you talk about axles, it's always the total number. So that's what I'm used to. Yeah, for me that would be weird. You drive a one-axle truck? How is that possible? But naturally, you know, there's going to be a front axle no matter what, but I don't know. It just sounds weird. I don't know. Jeez, what's with all these toll booths and stuff? Well, the UI is going here, so it must be okay. Border controls and toll booths galore. I still got to get some of the used trucks on this profile. There's still some truck models that I'm missing on this profile. Hey there, unknown. How's it going? I guess it's better since you say on how much powered axle you have that can tell how much you can carry. I don't know. I'm not a trucker IRL. Our kingdom has chosen you to be the crown holder. You are the chosen one. Welcome in, somebody. I don't know. What kingdom? Dare I ask? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I should have stopped back there. Or was there even a place? I wasn't even paying attention. Kingdom of Solace. Who's the crown holder? I don't know. Somebody says I am. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Holy crap.
Follows are free and
That wasn't good.
ESB.
It is a long trip, so I'll have to do a lot. You can do up to 10, I think it's up to 10% of the total trip distance. You can go over the speed limit with Truckee Hardcore before it starts penalizing you. So I can go quite a long distance on this job before I start getting penalized, but still. Will you? Will I what? This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Hang on. Let's do 80. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Drive a truck, build a trucking company. Try to expand garages and drivers and trucks and make millions. Drive online with friends. It's a nice relaxing game. Addictive. Unexplainably addictive. I don't know. Are you interested to be our savior? Our kingdom will provide you everything. Not sure. What do I need to do? Or be annoyed at the bad AI. Exactly, that too, yeah. Kingdom of Solace. Just make sure everybody lives a life of solitude. Man, that other gas station is quite a ways off. I am your Lord's, your Savior, the Almighty Magnum King. No, don't listen to that. You're gonna get me in trouble on YouTube, Zan. Hey there, Alina, welcome in. You just have to hold the crown, nothing else. Yeah, I'm using Beam eye tracking. There's your king of farts right there. My honest opinion. I am being crowned the king of solace. Zan is crowned the king of farts. We might make it there in 2 minutes. As long as I don't forget to stop. That's always possible. The kingdom of Magnum. We don't want anything to do with the kingdom of Magnum. Nor the church. I am the almighty king of farts from the kingdom of Magnum. So that means you need to fart to be a king. Cool, I guess. Yes. Our what? Something's happy because of me. I don't know what I did. Just a pure and simple yes. Oh my God. Hey, we made it. Wait, are we supposed to just pull in right here somewhere? I guess. Yeah, I guess it was. According to your reply, sounds like you are dealing with a troll on some other platform. Possibly, I don't know. No, I don't know who that is. I can just imagine the conversations. It's on vertical. I believe it's vertical. Oh, it's just somebody on another platform that's suspicious because we have been having a lot of issues with trolls on YouTube for some reason. I am the king of farts, but speaking of that, hold a bit. Farts, okay. We can resume the conversation. Hey there, bro. Welcome in. How's it going? That's one of the laws in the Kingdom of Farts, right? Everyone must be silent whenever somebody needs to fart so everybody can enjoy it fully, right? Possibly. Surely that would be a law. Out of my Renault T. Still repairing the Swedish road discovery. Gotcha. Wait, this isn't Pro Mod you're on? No. We're on the Truckee server. Call this troll? I don't call it troll. It's just that somebody else was suspicious. Holding the crown is a noble job in our kingdom. I feel like holding the crown would be any noble job in any kingdom. Nobody does pro mods anymore. I don't know if pro mods is even updated yet. Does anybody know if pro mods is updated? I do. No, it's not. I mean, I'm not suspicious of anything. I still play on pro mods, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've been on pro mods as well. Got over 1K hours now? Nice. Very, very nice. I feel like I should have more hours given the time that I started playing this game, but I do other stuff as well. I don't just sit and play this 24/7. I used pro mods before, but now the base map is so large, I stick to the base map. Only 3 mods too. Probably use like 30 mods. I would play pro mods, but there's so much to do on the base map already as is, and I don't want to do updates every single time they update the base game. Because pro mods is so huge. Yeah, exactly. I use pro mods in combination with Rust map, YWI, Heart of Africa, and Russian open spaces. And Sibir map sometimes. That's a lot of stuff. I'm all over the road. Speaking of. I'm happy with the road Unity stuff right now. Yeah, unless they update the pro mods. I've jumped there as well. I don't know if they will. Because like the more you start adding, especially with maps, not unless they can do something like what Left Lane has done. Somehow left lane is made like map mods optional, which I don't know, it's kind of weird because one time when me and Gabber was on there driving together, like I was seeing myself as driving on the road, but Gabber was seeing himself. I was seeing Gabber as driving on the terrain and through the trees, and then it was the opposite for him. He was seeing himself driving on the road, but he was seeing me like drive through the terrain and the trees and everything. Because the map mods we were using was a little bit different to each other. Road into wilderness. Hey, there's Gan. Gan is even behind me now. He's done passed up Devil. Watch out, car. I'm coming through. Don't know what that is either. Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Thunis. I know we can do 90, but I'm good with 80, actually. I don't mind doing 80. This is the map of Africa, includes cities and roads in Africa. Oh, that's the one that was on the left lane ETS server, wasn't it? I want to do stuff like that. Well, whenever DLC map for ETS comes out, if you're using pro mods, it requires all DLCs anyways. Yeah. But like somehow left lane has made it to where you can use different map mods. Like people can use all the map mods that the left lane server has if they want to. Or they can just use the base map. They don't need to have all the DLCs to join the server. Yeah, but I wasn't really too impressed with the Africa map. To be honest. Maps are dependable on DLCs. You pick them, pack them together, and remove all that dependency. Well, I don't know what they've done. But it's weird because what it causes issues to where some people that aren't running the same maps will see other people like off the road and driving through terrain and stuff. Shit. That was my fault. I guess we'll go. He's done stopped now, so. Which I don't know if that's exactly a good thing or not. Unfortunately, the Asia map is outdated, and the one that is working now is very buggy. Are you using the one by like what is it called? Terra mod or whatever? I can't remember the name of the Terra map.
Break from the ads.
Whole China crashes the game. If the situation ever calms down, would you go for an IRL road trip with us east? Who's going on a road trip east? Like, how far east are you talking? What countries are you talking about to begin with? Russia. Don't you have to be invited to actually travel to Russia? Not just because of the war, but like even before the war. Well, South Korea is barely even there, not to mention that there is a highway that you go 30 in game. Well, like whenever, it's been a while now since Helena and the other women at the office went to St. Petersburg. And they had to have an invitation before they were even allowed to travel there. So it was like the travel agency that they booked through was like the people inviting them to Russia. Well, that's the way she explained it to me anyways. Before the war, it was free to enter for a couple of days without a visa and up to a year with a tourist visa. We had a train from Helsinki to St. Petersburg and Moscow, and anyone could travel. Is it different for Finland then? I'll ask her about it. Why is that truck going so slow? I'll ask her about it and see what exactly it was, but she said it was an invitation. They had to jump through hoops to even get to go there. I don't know why. But this must have been like I want to say probably close to 10 years ago, maybe. Oh, Thunis is back there as well. We had planned a trip with Jenny by the train to St. Petersburg just before COVID, so we couldn't go, and Russia jumped on Ukraine.
Here we go
And we
again.
were stopped overall from going to Russia. Annoying because I still have friends there. Gotcha. I'm still annoyed that they stopped their Heart of Russia DLC because of the war. That's probably the one thing that kicked off the list of things that I wasn't very happy about. According to Google, you don't need an invitation, but a visa is mandatory. Yeah, a visa, but the way she told me that the process that they went through to even get to go there, they needed a formal invitation. But Google's only going to give you the information that's relevant for today, though, isn't it? I don't know how it used to be whenever they went there. I'll ask her again and make sure to see what it was exactly. All right, next border check. Wait, this sign says trucks there, but that sign had truck signs over there, like on both sides of it. Not confusing at all. Because it didn't show a truck picture with a line across it saying no trucks. Wow, what? What did I miss? As of 1st of February, Swedish citizens traveling to Russia are required to have a valid medical insurance policy issued by an insurance company included in the register of the All-Russian Union of Insurers. The insurance coverage must amount to no less than 30,000 euros. I guess they want you traveling there and getting killed by some random drone or bomb. I don't know. They're like, if you're going to travel over here and get randomly killed by something, then you're going to have insurance. What it sounds like. Well, like closest relatives would, or significant other would get the insurance money, right? To cover the cost of getting you back to Sweden and funeral and all that stuff. Or if you don't die, then medical costs or whatever. Just depends, I guess. Man, some of these trucks are driving like it's Sunday. As soon as... Oh, I don't have a horn on this one. Not an air horn, at least. Well, here, that 30,000 euro would be 51 million, so I'm not going to have high hopes that I'll ever pay for it. It would only be about, I don't know what the euro is. Usually the euro, I think, is 1 to 10 in Swedish crowns or something, but I think it would be about 300,000 Swedish crowns, which is not a whole lot either, but $51 million there sounds like a lot. But I don't know what the conversion rate is over there. Like, or the cost of living. I do remember, like, when I was in Japan, I think the conversion rate was like 100 and something, like 115 to 120 yen for $1. It's not what the insurance costs, but the maximum amount it covers. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah, you're not paying 30,000 euros for the insurance. There's going to actually be a lot of freeway driving on this route, I think. Kind of unfortunate, because that's like one reason why I don't go to ATS as much as I do. Because ATS is a lot of freeway driving, interstate driving. It gets kind of boring after a while. Oh, options are stacking up in my head here now. No, you're not paying that much per month for the insurance. That would be half of somebody's paycheck every month just going to insurance. Oh, it costs you that much to, like, the cost of living in Korea is that much per month. Oh shit, I missed a turn? I did, didn't I? Shit, I just got speeding fine too. In worst cases, oh shit. Well, y'all got a pretty low cost of living then. Lower than what we have. If that's the worst case. I had a yield sign. As Luna said earlier in another stream, we just blame it on her. I would have to know what the cost of living is like in a smaller town or city here. Most definitely lower than Stockholm, that's for sure. Cost of living in Stockholm is like insanely high compared to most of Sweden. So I probably wouldn't be a good example to speak on what the cost of living is here. Living in the most expensive city in the country. On average, it's not going to be over 1,000 euros. Damn. We'll pack up my bags and move there instead. My cost of living is a little bit above average there then. I mean, you can, but there's going to be other things you'll need to look into before. No, I'm not. I've been here for so long. Got family here. Hey there, Benjamin. Welcome in. Quick, joining in today. Everything? Yeah, everything's good here. How about yourself? With me, it is. Okay. Good night for today, and a blessed day tomorrow. Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for the flyby and the likes. Hope you have a good night. Much appreciated. Oh, we need to stop and sleep again. Already? Dang. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Oh, there's a fuel stop up here. I'm gonna be pulling in at the next fuel station here to rest again. Hey there, Pizza. Welcome in. Actually becoming a trucker IRL soon. Very nice. What's the progress so far? I'm gonna turn this damn ACC off as well. No problems. It takes 2 seconds to bless someone a good day and a good evening. Have some time for your known people. Take care of each other. Hey there, Green Baby. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Benjamin. Appreciate it. Really do. Got C, now just CE in code 95. 1.5 months maybe. Oh, very nice. Good luck. Good luck. So are you here in Sweden? Pizza. Or do they use C and CE in other European countries as well? I don't know. I should know, but I don't. Oh, you're in Poland? Okay, so other European countries use the same. I know like in the British Isles, the UK, it's a little bit different. They call it by class or something like that. Robin, welcome in. Thank you very much for the likes. How's it going? All right, ACC. I need to turn that off. Can that be gameplay? How is Robin doing? I hope you're doing well. Adaptive cruise control. Yeah, I'm disabled. Getting tired of it. Just hope I can find a job. I don't know. I'm under the general impression that truck drivers usually are always in high demand, no matter where you go, really. It's going. How about you? It's going. What do you mean it's just going? High demand for experience. Not sure about right out of the academy. Well, it depends. It depends on what type of truck driving you want to do. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can't really complain, I guess. Well, I can complain about the cold, but that has got nothing to do with me. It's still too cold over here. Like, if I can only speak for Sweden, but like, if you want to try to get into, like, tanker jobs here especially are really tough to get into. I think pretty much every company here in Sweden that requires tanker is going to require so many years experience. Well, it doesn't matter. Even if you have ADR, they just don't want to cut new drivers loose with a tank full of fuel or oil or whatever. But if you want to get into like local distribution here, it's really easy. But that's also one of the shittiest things you can do is local distribution, local pallet distribution. Healing from surgery. I got my tummy flattened. Ah. I hope everything goes well then. Hope you get healed up and everything and don't have to deal with like infection or anything like that, because that's always a risk. I plan on getting any job based in Poland doing international routes. Then after 1 year, apply for a better company, higher pay. I don't know how it is for international routes here. Yeah, heavy cargo and stuff like that, you'd probably, I would expect companies would look for a lot more experience. Not just because of small roads, but because of the nature of the cargo, and would love to drive through Northern Europe. I wouldn't think that international drivers would be too hard, like would require required to have a lot of experience, because I can imagine that there's not many drivers that want to do like long haul international. I definitely wouldn't want to do it in Europe because there's so few places to stop at.
Want a break from the ads?
Like you just don't have the truck stop infrastructure here in Europe like you do in the States. It's like whenever you drive in the States, you got these big old huge truck stops everywhere. They got your fuel, they got your showers, they got different types of fast food. They usually got a restaurant, maybe even 2 restaurants. No, I don't, Marco. Welcome in. And then like plenty of parking. Oh no, Taco Marco is here. Yeah, he is. Probably getting ready to spray shit on everybody. I can't really do domestic routes in Poland. I don't speak the language. Oh. Ah, okay. When I was younger, I did trucking, but only local transport with a flatbed with a small crane. Got bored of it really fast, so I got out of it. If I had done international stuff, I'd probably still be into it. I loved doing the long haul in the States. It was a lot of fun. Even though I did live in the truck, it was a lot of fun doing it. Got to see I got to go everywhere and see a lot. Not everything, but a lot. Cause like anytime I had downtime somewhere, I could just drop the trailer at a truck stop and put a kingpin lock on it, and then, you know, bobtail somewhere with just a truck, or even if I knew I was gonna have like 2 to 3 days downtime, I would even like get a rental car and just go, I don't know, do tourist stuff. Gonna go play some repo? Yeah, no worries, no worries. But I really don't see how the international truck drivers over here make it, to be honest. As far as like places to park and rest and amenities and stuff, such as showers and stuff. Yeah, I've heard you got to plan it out very well. I can imagine, because like you literally just don't see any truck stops here in Sweden. I mean, you'll see places that says truck stop, but it's literally just a gas station that might have a restaurant with a small area for trucks to park at. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be late tonight. Devil check. I don't know where he's at. I will most likely crash if I try to check the map. Oh wait, here we are on this bridge again for like the 100th time. Looks like it would be a nice place to go to though. Are you Robin, you got any time off of work now because of the surgery, or how long are you going to be out if you do? I know how tough it is over there. Oh, you're not working, are? Wait, is there something I don't know? Or have I forgot? Knowing me, I probably forgot. I can't remember shit. Shit, we can go a little bit faster if it's going to be 90 here. At least do 80. Where is Devil at? Oh, he's back there. He's back there. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, you told me about that. I remember now. You told me about it, but I don't know. I don't remember if you told me that you were like completely out of work because of it. You may have, but I just. If I could be anybody's brother, it would be Dory from Little Nemo. Or is it Finding Nemo? Is it Finding Nemo or Little Nemo? I don't even know. Finding Nemo. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, shit.
I'm already getting corrected. Finding Nemo. See, I can't even remember the title of the damn movie. Jesus. After some time, it becomes second nature. Yeah. all over the road. I swear I don't have anything in my coffee.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Marco, what are you up to? You done disappeared on me. We told him we didn't want his shit, so he's like, fine then, I'm gone. Wait, they're telling me to... Okay, we did need to move over here. Still daytime in ETS? I have a mod.
From this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't like do it. I mean, I don't mind driving at night in the game. Just kidding. What? What do you mean, just kidding? What time is it in game? It's not 34:54. What? I don't know what that is. Where's the time at on this damn truck? I don't think it's showing the time, is it? Oh wait, it's right there. Big ass numbers right in the middle. 9:49, 9:50. Oh, I didn't even see that comment. Oof. I didn't see that one even come through. It doesn't, like, whenever you send a message, it didn't disappear straight away, did it? Or... Because the last thing I see from you, like, before just kidding, is, yeah. It could have been. Just saying. No, it's still showing. Oh. Huh. Big James is here. I wonder how come it didn't show for me then. Because I see you responded from being disabled from the other surgery, and then I see yeah, and then I see JK. Then I see that somebody joined, and then I see that I would be Dory's sister-in-law. And now I see no, it's still showing. Weird. Oh shit. That is weird. Oh? Oh, what? Oh? What you on about, Luna? Oh, shit. I sent a message in chat that I will place you on phone and get to bed, but it's not here now. Okay, so it's not only one platform that's eating messages in. Yeah, I don't see that either. Yeah, I really don't get it over there on TikTok. Why? I get so annoyed whenever I watch other people that are live. And it'll just be a regular message. Nothing offensive, no foul language or anything. And then TikTok just won't post it. I complain to people in the stream on the other platforms. They have to listen to me complain about TikTok snowflake moderation. What I call it. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I don't understand YouTube either why it's doing that. Tunis, thank you very much for the heart meme. Welcome in. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Man, Truckee keeps adding minutes onto this final time. It's up to 22:20 now. It'll be more like 22:30 before we get there, probably. Or later. Hey there, hi. How's it going? Good afternoon. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping in and checking out the channel earlier. I seen that when I was getting set up to start streaming, and green boxes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably AI. It's probably AI that's using a custom paint job from the Road Unity mod. Hey, one question. Welcome in, Kirby. Which is the best truck in the game, the Volvo 780 or the 770? There's really minimal difference, to be honest. All the trucks in the game are essentially drive the same. Yeah, I know you mean Scania. All the trucks essentially drive and handle the same. There's really no difference. Because they're all on the same physics, but the thing that's going to make the main difference is your choice in transmission. So the transmission choice is going to make the main difference. So whenever you're looking at the truck, say if you go with the 770, and you're clicking through the different transmissions, you'll see the graph on the up on the right side. It'll show like how well the truck will pull normal loads, heavy loads, traverse hills, and stuff like that. Yeah, I have the Road Unity paint job mod. So I'm guessing that's what's causing the green boxes. Oh shit, it's only 50. Which paint job mods shouldn't cause green boxes. Unless it's different for AI. I know because like on the paint jobs, If it's somebody else's truck, it'll just show a default color. Maybe it's different for AI traffic. Let me try to keep an eye out for something and see. But both the 770 and the 780 those are your top two trucks as far as horsepower goes, and both of them will haul everything. The Road Unity one should be just player trucks and trailers. I don't know. I don't know if they have the AI packed into the same thing, though. I'm guessing they might have if Thunis is seeing green boxes. More torque will give you better pulling power. I still think it might depend on what transmissions you choose, though, for each truck. Even if the Scania has a little bit more. Got also a lot of missing things. Traffic faults. But yeah, generally more torque means more pulling power. Hey there, Sam. Welcome in. Damn. We're almost down to 2K. We got one violation so far for speeding. We're heading up to Arvidsjaur in northern Sweden. All right, Kirby, you have a good one. Yeah, I would have a look at both trucks. Try out different transmissions with the engines and compare the two. We got 2,000 kilometers left to go. We started out, I think it was 3,800 in total. According to some tests I saw, the 770 is better acceleration on flat. 780 is better uphill. Welcome in, Thunis, again. Marco left. Or at least it said he left. I don't know. That's one thing I'm kind of on the fence about with BeamStream. Because it tells you when people start and stop watching. And it gives me a sound alert whenever they do. So you can't really sneak in and lurk on BeamStream. Which I don't know if I would like. I'm on the fence about it. He heard Taco Marco and left. Yeah. We run him off. No, he's probably out walking his turtle. Welcome in again on Rumble. I'm going to stop again soon for rest, and then I'm going to need to take a restroom break as well. Hey there, Patrick. Welcome in. How are we doing? Rumble would be a decent platform to try to grow onto as well. It's really similar to YouTube. Oh, we're speeding. I think it works similar to YouTube as far as monetization goes as well. Hirsch, welcome in. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Well, the big difference with Rumble monetization is that you don't need the subscribers and the watch hours. So actually, I guess it would be better than YouTube. But I kind of want to have the goal for YouTube because YouTube seems to be the hardest nut to crack out of all of them. Munching on these damn Reese's Pieces. You like Rumble a lot? I found it to be a bit tricky to like figure out in the beginning. But you don't know if I'm on YouTube yet. Are you streaming over there as well? Is that what you mean? Or are you watching? You just haven't said anything. I'm still gonna stay here on YouTube the most. I think that was Gan reminding me to, hey, you gotta exit here. I like watching live streams on YouTube as well. Like, sure, I mean, if the channel is monetized, you're gonna get ads every now and then, but like after like 5 seconds, you could skip the ad, which is really nice. I am watching on YouTube, and you don't know it now. That's why I like some of the other platforms, is because you can just go in and watch. And if you want to just go in and watch and not participate in chat, you don't have a risk of being called out because the platform itself says, hey, so and so is here. Well, no, I don't have any because I'm not a partner yet. See, that's the thing. It's kind of like affiliation. Like, if you don't have an affiliation, then you don't have ads. But as soon as you choose to get affiliated, then you have ads. But it's the same on YouTube. You don't have ads until you're like fully partnered. But even when you are fully partnered and an ad runs, after like 5 seconds, it'll give you the option to skip it, and then you'll go back to the stream. Or they have ad blocks. Yeah, some people do use that. No, I don't have any over there. It's not until you make partner that you get monetized, and that's whenever you start getting ads. And like on the first step of partner, you can get like I think you get memberships. It's kind of like a sub. And I think maybe you also get super chats, I think, on the first step to partner. But then after you get like fully partnered, then that's where the ads come in. Shit, where's this car at? I need to get back over here. I need to stop here, actually. I think we can just go straight ahead here. Looks like it. This guy's going straight. Ain't nobody resting this time of day. Alright, I am going to go use the restroom. I am about to bust. Oh. My first stream got copyrighted in the first 30 minutes. Yeah, you had music playing though, didn't you? Alright, I'll be right back. You guys sit tight. Alrighty. Also seen some green boxes. And the AI behind you guys while I was catching up was nuts. Accidents, slow cars, lane changing, AI every second. You name it. Dang. It was the game. Can't be the game. I never have any copyrights whenever I'm just playing the game.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Thunis is gone. Alright, we got everybody here. Devil's here. Gan is here. Oh, he's in the S-way. Ready when y'all are. Yeah, shouldn't be the game. I know some games have copyright music in them. But they normally have it like a streamer mode. I thought he had the Renault. Because like I know like in Fortnite, for example, you can choose to have the game not play copyrighted stuff. Arc Raiders, you have to turn the music off because their composed music that's in the game is copyrighted. So that'll cause a strike on YouTube. What else?
Holy shit.
Welcome in, Weezer. How's it going? Trying to think of what else, but I'll look through my VODs, but I don't think I have any VOD for ETS or ATS. that it's been copyrighted. Maybe mine is just not loud enough. When I went to check with the copyright, it said ETS in there along with the music. But I would think that my in-game music is loud enough to be captured or picked up by their... They must be using AI. I don't think they're manually doing it. Oh, Devil's still setting snare. Hey, Nappin', welcome in. I got back the 0 money I was gonna get anyway, so I'm happy. Huh? What do you mean? Really weird. I had never had that before on YouTube. How's Nappin doing? You doing all right? Doing great. Just set up my ETS too for multi-monitor setup. So headache deluxe. Oh. Much easier just to do head tracking. Then you don't need all those monitors. I wouldn't be able to do multi-monitor setup anyways, because I use the extra monitors for like different chats and stuff. Keep an eye on things. Not everything, but most important stuff. Oh, let's slow down a bit. More fun with triple? No. Like when you get copyrighted, it removes the monetization on that live, but I don't have, yeah, for us, it's really not going to matter, but hey there, Polar Bear, welcome in. But like the times that I did have music playing and I was getting the copyrights, because I used to not really care because I wasn't monetized anyways. But then I started seeing a drop in viewership, like a drastic, like basically nobody. So I got to thinking, I'm like, well, I haven't changed anything. I'm not doing anything different that would cause the viewership to just drastically drop to basically nothing. The only thing that I had changed was that I started playing music. Because I really didn't, I was just like, I was really getting bored with just the gameplay and not having any music in the background. So I was just like, screw it, I don't care about the copyrights. So every time I was streaming, I was getting copyright. So after a while, the viewership was like literally almost zero. So I was like, I tested head tracking, but I did never get it to work. I tried Beam, but it did not work for my machine. I had weird lags. Felt like my head was in syrup. Oh, you can get like mild dizziness or vertigo. First time you use head, It's not as bad as VR, but sometimes it can happen when you use head tracking. Or when you first start using head tracking. So I quit playing music again. And eventually, though, the viewership was starting to come back after I quit playing music. So I think somehow they still limit discoverability if you've got a lot of videos with copyright. That's just my theory. I don't know if that's true, but it's just my theory. I prefer streams without music, as 90% of the time it's not my style of music. I often just leave. Let's jump back over here. Yeah, I mean, for me it depends on who it is and what they're streaming.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Because like I'm in the same boat as you. Most of the time it's not my genre of music either. But then it also depends on who it is and what the content is. It just depends. If it's my genre of music and a streamer I like and the content I like, I'll be there. I'll be there for hours. If it's a streamer and content that I really like, I'll probably still be there for hours despite music. If it's a streamer I really like, but they're doing something kind of off that I'm not really interested in watching that type of game, and the music is off, then I probably won't stay very long. Or vice versa. If it's a game I like, but the streamer is not somebody that I watch a lot, and then they're playing the wrong genre or a genre that I don't like, then I probably won't be there long either. But oh shit, we hit the railing. Didn't get any damage though. I'm looking for new streamers. So many people have left that I followed. Yeah. It's an unfortunate thing with live streaming. It's basically just like your favorite TV program. Eventually the programming ends. But I'd say that I have way too many people to watch. Because I follow a lot of people on Twitch that I like watching. I follow people on YouTube that I like watching. There's people on Rumble that I like watching. There's people on TikTok that I like watching. And BeamStream as well. There's streamers on BeamStream that I like to watch. So it's like, for me, it's kind of like, oh shit, what platform do I choose? Who's online here or who's online there? So I'm probably quite the opposite right now. I got way too many channels to watch. Yeah, I haven't seen him around a lot lately. He's not falling back into bad health again, has he? I have a dedicated Twitch screen now, vertical 24-inch, so I split them into two. So often I'll watch more than one streamer at a time. Okay, I got you. New to streaming, trying to build my following so far, just streaming ATS. Got you. Yeah, I did see when I was in on your Twitch page earlier. I did see that you're quite new to it. Well, I suspected you were quite new, given the follower count and stuff. But it can be good to I don't know. It can be a good thing and a bad thing to stick to like one specific game, because then you get that like guaranteed set of people that'll come in and view the stream almost every time. Not that I'm aware of. However, money issues and a bad PC with a 6600 Intel i7 and a 1080 aren't fun to play on with the triples. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize his setup was that old. Dang. Yeah, sticking to a certain game can be good, like to build a core community. But like in the end, it sort of comes back to bite you in the ass as soon as you want to try to switch games. Then people will start disappearing. One thing I feel like I've stuck to Truck Sim so much that if I switch to something else, then I notice a big fall off on the viewership. Which, I get it, I understand it. I don't complain about it because that's the way it is. It's just the way it is. If you build your following on one thing and you go switch it up, and then, you know, people are most likely not going to come for that stream. But I guess I'm not going to be streaming with music anymore, but it may feel too quiet because I don't stream with a mic. Possibly, Luna, but just have the game volume up. But like, you can also do something to where you can stick to like a certain category, simulation, since ATS is in simulation, which you won't have as much as a fall off if you're doing this at least the same category. So if you're doing maybe truck sim, bus sim, farm sim, something like that. Because I do see other streamers that do switch between like truck sim and bus sim, or truck sim and farm sim, and they hold about the same amount of viewers no matter which one of those two they stream. So that's a good way to like be able to switch up games. And still maintain a good average viewership. I only watch trucking IRL, both sims that aren't using TMP. Gotcha. I used to watch a lot of IRL trucking streams, you know, back whenever I was streaming IRL trucking myself, but I still have a few that I watch from time to time, but I've sort of gotten away from the IRL since I've been back to gaming streams, since I can't stream at my job that I currently have. But I do still have a few IRL streams that I'll pop into from time to time. But like, I don't really do bus sim or farm sim or too many other sims outside of truck. So like if I switch games, it's gonna be something like Pal World or Marvel Rivals or Arc Raiders. And that's like completely out of the category, so I don't expect a lot of people to show up. But if you do like go completely variety, you can still build a community on variety, but it's gonna be very hard. Very hard. I got an owner-operator series for you. What's that, Nutty? Welcome in. Man, somebody's cooking some good food here. I can smell it. It's for ETS 2. Can do an Eddie Stobart playthrough. Is it mandatory that we crash every time we drive? Since they're supposed to be the European Swift. Since you like to trash Scanias, and yes. Oh. The only thing I've done today was swap paint with a guardrail with a trailer. Nothing serious. Ah, God, what are my neighbors cooking, man? Making me hungry. I also noticed people on SES Instagram are using remove Alex. What? I mean, what? What do you mean, remove Alex? Alex, the community manager known as London. They aren't a fan of him anymore. Why not? What has he done? Careers.swifttrans. Here's the website you can apply for. I don't know, but people are using those tags. Isn't it any good? Damn, okay. They should shut down TMP for a day. Why is that? Make that forever. I'm actually going to be driving on TMP the 26th, I think it was. Well, I mean, I don't particularly like it, but it's got its place. It has allowed a multitude of people to connect and drive together for many years now. So, since what? When did TMP start? Like 2014 or something? 2013 maybe? Maybe it's 20... I don't know, 2013 or 2014. It's been around for a long time. When Sweden released. Are we going on the, yeah, we're going on the Arvidsjaur ferry. I didn't know we had the Arvidsjaur ferry as well. Sweden was released for as part of the Scandinavian map May 6, 2015. Not only that, sir, it's a toxic environment. Just look at the chat. That is true. There is a lot of toxic people on there, but... Hey there, Ethan. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. But that you're gonna get that on any game. Any game where there's a lot of people online together, there's always gonna be toxicity. Do I have moment? No, I don't. I drive for another VTC. It's they're two Dutch guys, co-owners that are really good friends of mine that I drive for. With the new hackers menu, a ban no longer is an issue. Wow. Well, I guess that would be until they figure, I don't know, surely they would figure it out sooner or later and then find a way to circumvent it, but kind of like the way it is with PCs. People find an exploit or a hack and then Windows will find a way to patch it and then the hackers will find out a way to make a new exploit or hack, and then Windows will find a way to patch it. But it just goes back and forth, you know. It's public on GitHub. That's probably dangerous, isn't it? Hey, Fibro, thank you very much for the lurk. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, but isn't it dangerous to have it published somewhere like GitHub? Because then somebody from TMP could just easily go in and get it for themselves so they can figure out how to nullify it, right? Or to prevent it. Wouldn't you want to make it hard for whoever you're trying to hack to get a hold of? I have the truck sim wheel from Moza. Yes, sir. Or we could go to Trelleborg. That will cut off some distance, actually. Let's do that. Let's go to Trelleborg. I think it would, anyways. Yeah, it does. Definitely does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't that dangerous for the I don't know, is it a program, a script, or whatever? But yeah, I only use automatic. I've driven trucks IRL for about 17 years, both manuals and automatics. But so I don't really want to be asked with changing gears in the game. I've had the IRL experience and know what it's like to drive a manual truck. I just don't feel like I need it in game as well. I just want to get on here and relax. Just want to relax and drive. "70 years old. Jeez. Sometimes I feel like I am, but I'm nowhere near 70. I don't know. Maybe I do want to be 70 and still look this good. I should think of it that way, right? I did and I didn't. It depends on the job. I like a realistic immersion in who drives manually geared trucks anymore. Yeah, I think nowadays you even have to special order manual trucks here, if I'm not mistaken. His new sponsor is Life Alert. Yeah, I did enjoy trucking, but it also depends. It also depends on what type of trucking job you're doing. Because 12? No, not age, just answer to the title question. Oh. We've only gotten one so far. Like whenever I love driving in the States. I drove long distance over the road in the States. I absolutely loved it. 2? Where did the second one come from? I know I got 1 for speeding. But then there's also like some local distribution jobs that I've done here in Sweden that really sucked ass. It all depends. I hit a car at the border. What border? Yeah, I'm part of ZZ Transport. I've only seen 1 traffic violation, and that was for speeding. Hey, Legacy, welcome in. You also hit a curb. Failed your driving test because you hit a curb? I mean, I don't...
Shit. Here we go
curb.
again.
Oh, we got ads. Got ads. Jeez. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I don't know if you see ads, Legacy, but that is Truckee. It's on the Route Advisor. Ads. Okay, Dev has ads. Okay. Truckee. Luna's hooking you up. Even though you can't hear me. Most likely. Talking to a wall. Wall of ads. I wonder why they can't implement something like that. To where you just watch like so many seconds of it, and then you have the option to skip or whatever.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, yeah, Legacy. Truckee that Luna linked in the chat. That's what I have on the Route Advisor. It's an overlay. I'm thinking to switch over to YouTube just because of ads. The other stuff Twitch is putting in lately to sell turbo. Oh yeah, true. That's one reason why I got turbo, because I have way too many channels that I would like to sub to, where I would literally go bankrupt if I tried to sub to everybody. Is there a Discord for the VTC? There is. There is. I'm sure you would probably find it on either the Truckee or the Trucks Book pages. I think maybe we were supposed to turn back there. Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were supposed to exit back there. Yeah, so they do have ads, but like after the ad runs for like 5 seconds, you have the option to skip it. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I've always, whenever I watch lives over there of channels that are monetized, I always have the option to skip the ad after like 5 seconds, I think it is. And it's usually only just one ad. At least for live streams. If you try to watch videos, videos is worse than Twitch. Like I can get 5 ad breaks in like a 20-minute video on YouTube. It sucks. It's only a matter of time until Nightmare is gonna have ads on YouTube. I mean, that's what I'm hoping anyways. I know it sucks for people trying to watch, but the goal is by this year anyways, at least. But even if there are ads on live streams on YouTube, it's way less than what's on Twitch. Way less. And then, like I said, you can also skip them after like 5 seconds. So... Overall, I would say Scania, but the new FH6 Arrow is like changing my mind, to be honest. Because I do like the new FH6 Arrow more than my R2009. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, it's not about the engine, though. Everything I run is usually only around 500 horsepower, 600 at the most. I don't run the large engines. For me, it's more about the style and the interior, the way it sounds. I don't mind a good Volvo. I mean, IRL, like, if you ask anybody around here in Sweden, they may be a little bit biased since it's, you know, Scania and Volvo that are Swedish brands, but even out of the trucks that I've driven, I do prefer Scania or Volvo IRL as well. They're just better. They at least out of what I've driven. I haven't driven every type of truck, every model or every brand of truck, but just out of what I've driven. Did a haul on my 480 Renault earlier, 47 tons. Bit of a struggle, but went fine, and more than just cruising along with a 770, I think. Yeah. I think the thing with Truck Sim is that there's two things. You either have a lot of people that have never driven a truck IRL, which is probably the most probable case, and then you have people that come with like sim racing backgrounds or something that also have not ever driven a truck. And whenever it comes to racing games, usually, you know, the more horsepower, the better. Try the Iveco with a 90-ton trailer. Whereas, whenever it comes to truck sim, bigger is not always better. It depends on its use. Like, you choose horsepower depending on what you're going to use the truck for, instead of just going by like a racing standard. Oh, more horsepower, the better the truck. Not always the case. We did, I know me and one guy, we did, what is it? The lowest powered Iveco, I think, is what, 310 horsepower. And we did like a, I think it was like a 3,000 kilometer trip with a locomotive to Bergen, Norway. Took us forever to get there. People forget that the horsepower of the car is spread across all four tires. Not in all cases. There are front-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive cars. But we're definitely not talking about the same weight, though, that's for sure. Yeah, still is not going to be full power on one tire. No. Most cars are two-wheel drive, and car HP is calculated at engine level before the drivetrain. HP values on the wheels are less due to the loss of effectiveness. Yeah. Yeah, I think one thing you hear, I'm not too much of like a car racing fanatic, but I've been around like some friends and family friends or people in the family that are, and like you would hear them say, oh, this car is pumping so many horsepower, or this car is putting so many horsepower on the ground. Like they would actually say, like differentiate if it was the output or if it was actually what's coming to the tires or whatever. Yan Shopping. I'm gonna be here in June. I'll be here in Yan Shopping in June for Glitched. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, actually. I think it'll be better than DreamHack, for sure. Wait, did we pass the troll already? I think we did. There's like a snake and I don't know if it's a snake or a dragon, and then there's like a big wooden troll that they put in the game. Those are actually there IRL. I think it might be up here, to be honest. I think they put both of them in, or did they only put the troll in? I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, they did put both of them in. There's the snake or dragon or whatever it's supposed to be. Damn, I think we passed the troll already. No, there's the troll. Or I was told it was a troll anyways. I'm all over the road. It's really cool that they do stuff like that. It's even more interesting whenever it's somewhere you've been IRL and you can see, like, sort of do a comparison. It's just like whenever we went through Berlin earlier, we actually drove through a part of Berlin, like right next to where TwitchCon was in 2019. I think they had it there more, like several years in a row, kind of like what they did in Amsterdam, but I was there in 2019. And then, like, whenever we drove through Berlin earlier, I could see, I recognized it. I was like, oh, this is where TwitchCon was at, right next to TwitchCon. Don't know what those guys were doing. Oh, we got more problems up here. Oh. Come on, car. What is that guy got his flashers on for? Did he have a breakdown? Ran out of gas? Chewed up the gears? I am scared to increase the volume of the game in my streams because no one replied to my message about how is the sound. Oh, was I still there at the time whenever you asked? I'm sorry. Bum, bum. But the music was a bit loud, actually. If I missed that question, I don't know how I missed it. Then I asked Thunis, and he didn't answer either. What? I don't. Oh, another AI mishap up here. What are these people doing? The AI in Sweden have forgotten how to drive completely. Oh, these planes are also here. There's another IRL landmark that they've added in. They added in all the planes. I think he's lurking right now. I don't think he's actually maybe doing something else. But yeah, if you wanna like a really delayed answer to your question, then yeah, the music was a bit loud compared to the game. I don't know if I'll use music. If I do, got a suggestion from Gabbard to try the long lo-fi mixes on YouTube. Oh, kind of like what's that one, that lo-fi girl channel? I don't know if there's any copyright stuff on that channel. I kind of give up on trying to do any kind of music because even if it was playlists that said it was copyright free, claimed that it was copyright free, swore up and down that it was copyright free, I would still have issues. Hell, I even had them say that Harris Heller was copyrighted, and that's what he's all about. I don't know if you know who Harris Heller is. There are music streams with only non-copyrighted music in them. Yeah, I know, but I haven't been able to find one, to be honest, because YouTube will still be like, at the end of the stream, they'll be like, this is copyright. I'm like, I don't know. You know, they swear up and down it's not, but I even had YouTube try to say that a Harris Heller song was copyright, and that's what he is. He's like strictly non-copyright music. That's what he does. He live streams. I don't know if he's still doing any reviews. He used to do a lot of product reviews, I think. And he's like even creating music for streamers and creating other plugins for OBS for streamers. But like the whole reason behind his music is for streamers to have copyright-free music to play. But I still, it hasn't been on every stream where I used Harris Heller, but It has been on a couple. And I'm just like, what the? No. Not unless he's done something that is very similar to another song that is copyright. Which I don't think so. Or you never, well, I don't know. You never know, really. Because it's impossible to know, like, every song whenever you're making one yourself. But I don't know. I never did. Is Pretzel Rock still a thing? I don't know if they're still around. I never did try Pretzel.
Want a break from the ads?
Because that's what Pretzel was all about too. Pretzel was all about copyright-free stuff. I don't get it either, because I've never had any issue with the game. Not at all.
Why are you following me?
So I'm not really sure. Don't know what to tell you on that one. Sudi, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing today? I don't know, maybe if some of the compositions in the game could be copyright, you know, the kind of, because I know Arc Raiders is. Any music in the Arc Raiders that's on their soundtrack, because that's, which I'm guessing the SCS music must be, I don't know, unless it was produced in-house, in studio, but like I know the music for Arc Raiders soundtrack is compositions from actual music artists that did these. I don't know if they did them. I guess they did them specifically for the game, but still, it's got a copyright on it. So for that game, take that game as an example. If you're just playing that game and streaming it and have the in-game music playing, there's probably a risk that you'll get copyright for it. That's why some games will have like a streamer mode. Or I think every game has the option to turn off music, but if you didn't have the in-game music on, then it's not the game. There's something in that playlist that's copyright. It should list every track. You should be able to see, because it's always done that for me whenever I go look and see, okay, what is it found now? It'll list every track that's in violation. Well, if you weren't even playing the in-game music, then I don't know. It shouldn't be there at all if you wasn't even playing the in-game music. How can they copyright something that's not there? Hmm. Something in the playlist got placed as in-game music? I don't know. Ooh, what's his car gonna do? He's gonna enter the freeway and speed up. Nice. Ooh, we need a rest. 22:14. It's not gonna be too bad, I guess. We might get done at 22:30. Dookie. I'm stuck in this same situation again to where we might actually make it to Yevlebru. I think we'll make it to Yevlebru. Like maybe the AI or whoever checks it though, what a specific song was in there. It would have to be AI. There's no way they have the manpower to manually check
shit.
every video and
Here we go
stream.
again.
It's the same as I have so far gotten about 30 notification about drivers have to return empty from Faro. As almost all drivers go there, very annoying. Yeah, you mentioned that the last time. I really don't know what to tell you there, Brawl. If they're all leveled up and got max skill points, it's just got to be the lack of job generation. I don't know. That's the only thing I can narrow it down to. There must not be hardly any or no job generation.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think I also made a bug report on it. They have to put in more randomness and looking for work in neighboring cities they drive through, perhaps. Yeah, possibly. Like Luna, I was even well, I wasn't told. I seen another video where it was like, I've always been wondering why I'm getting limited on TikTok all the time, like every stream. But I seen in a video where somebody said that they were doing like questions that people ask them all the time. Like a driver in northern Norway drives home empty from southern Portugal because there was no jobs left. Who does that IRL? Yeah, nobody. And one of the questions they had asked all the time was, why do you say the purple platform or the green platform instead of the actual platform name? And his answer was that there's AI listening to your streams, and if you say another platform name, they don't like that. That was his answer to the question. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But, I mean, it seems relevant. Because I say other platform names all the time. And I'm always getting limited in discovery, so... But whether that's the actual cause, I don't know. Possibly. But I do notice a lot of people just say, like, the red platform, purple platform. Whoa. Guys doing a U-turn with a camper trailer here in the middle of the freeway. You know, stuff like that.
Welcome, Raiders.
But I don't know.
Choose your fate.
We'll see.
Watch
I think
the
this
show.
one is limited too as
Or
well.
watch the show.
What's going in? Welcome in.
Thank you.
Welcome in alla. Tack så mycket för raiden. Hur är läget med skåningen idag? Oh shit. Ska vi se, vad var du ute och göra ikväll? Dirt Rally. Det var länge sedan jag spelade Dirt Rally. I'm speeding again. It's great. Oh god. There's a cop. It's great. Yeah, nothing to see here. Welcome in everybody. Sleep. I'm trying to, Luna, but I got cops brake checking me. Welcome in alla. Tack så mycket för raiden. Dirt Rally, it's been a minute. Welcome in, Glormir. That's how it goes driving a DAF. I think it was more the policeman's fault than my fault. I'm just saying. Oh shit, who was that? Was that Gan? Oh yeah, it was. Glormir, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How was the stream? You guys go check out Skoningen. Doing some rally today. Does some ETS too as well. I never did get along too well with Dirt Rally. I have it, I played it, but I didn't get along with it too good. It's tough. It's brutal. It's a really good rally game though. It's just like, it's brutal. I feel like it's the Tarkov of rally games. Have fun, need to run. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much again for the raid. And we'll take care of everybody. What was that cop doing? It almost became a Twinkie in the sky. A twinkle. Yeah, I don't know. He just decided to park there. He liked the first one. He liked the first Dirt Rally. I think, well, both of them were... I feel like both of them were pretty much the same, almost. I should try out Dirt Rally again since I got this Moza wheel now. I do have another wheel. I'm not going to try to do Dirt Rally with the truck wheel, but that might actually be a laugh. Try to drive Dirt Rally on a 1800 degree rotation in a truck wheel. Hmm. That can't work out very well. Hold on, traffic. I'm a cop. I need to check Nightmare Stream real quick. Something like that. Something like that.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Svetsmutter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oop, 70. Da-na-na-na-na. We do, well, I do. I don't know if these other guys are on the same page as me, but I do Truckee Hardcore Simulation to where you basically just got to have all the simulation stuff turned on in the game. The traffic offenses, the fatigue, the advanced trailer coupling, the air brake simulation, random road events, rain, and something else. I can't remember what the third one is. Needs to be set to a certain percentage. I don't know if Devil wants me to try to go around or not, but what else? Traffic. You need to have traffic, so TMP is out of the question. Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. It's not gonna be too bad over time. We're on our way to Arvidsjaur. I don't know how to pronounce that city name, but I may have gotten it completely wrong. Northern Sweden. Arvidsjaur. Yar. I don't know. I'd never heard of the city until it came out in Nordic Horizon. Pin. Oh, I think Devil wants me to come around, actually. Ooh, there's a bit of desync. How long have you lived in Sweden? Can I ask? Why Sweden of all places? Small place, but actually very many jobs to and from there in this game. I've noticed, yeah. I think it was January 2002 when I moved here. And love Charlotte. I guess the number one reason, maybe. Met a Swede online, fell in love, got married, moved over. Picked up really good Swedish in that time then. I mean, well, it is over 20 years, but... Hey, Golden, welcome in. Just stopping by. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You getting into some Pal World today? I do have to give myself a little bit of credit though, because like whenever I listen to other Americans, not today, okay. Like I don't speak perfect Swedish. I feel like it's pretty good, but like whenever I listen to some other Americans try to speak Swedish, I'm just kind of like, you might want to work on that a little bit, but it is hard for us because I guess it would be hard for anybody unless you come, well, I guess unless you come from a country that has similar pronunciation, but I quite want to fire up the Guardians game. Yeah, I do too, actually. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. I sort of got surrounded with Swedish whenever I moved over, because my partner, she was like, "You're gonna do everything Swedish. You're gonna watch Swedish TV. You're gonna speak Swedish. You're gonna listen to Swedish radio. You're gonna read Swedish books." You know, and she told anybody that we were around, like, you know, "I know y'all know he's from the States, but Swedish, if he doesn't understand, then we can translate it for him." And then, like, even one of the first jobs I had, well, it was actually I think it was actually my second job, maybe. No. It wasn't. The first job I had was with an American company where English was the language, but that didn't help any. But one of the first few jobs I had a boss, the boss there, or the manager, was the same way. He was like, "Hey, you guys, this new employee, he's from the States. He's learning Swedish. He knows a little bit of Swedish. Everybody speaks Swedish to him, and if there's something he doesn't understand, then explain it in English." So I actually had a lot, like, I'm not really forced into it. I didn't feel forced into it, but I felt like it was good because I needed to learn the language and integrate anyways. Can't wait for the release. Hope it's not going to be over 50 euros. I mean, 20. If they do dedicated servers for it, I'll definitely have a server running. So, I mean, and then I went through SFE, I guess, if that's still a requirement. I know back then I was basically told you got to do SFE before you can even register with unemployment. It's good, but it's a good way. Yeah. No tiptoeing around. If you're gonna live here, the language is key. Yeah, exactly. I feel that way as well. But I know, like, my partner's sister, she also ended up with an American man, got married and moved him over here. But he was the complete opposite of me. He had this, everybody learns English in school. I can get by on English. I don't need to learn the language attitude. Oh, well, which, I don't know. It didn't work out very well, I guess. Because, like, as far as I know, he's never really had like any really good, like, full-time employment. But I've run into some other Americans as well that, here we go. Hey, welcome in again, Polar. I know 4 languages that I only use 2. But, like, I mean, I've heard some other other Americans that did actually, try to learn the language, but still the pronunciations was, like, drastically off. The one thing I can't do still today is roll the R. I don't know. I just can't. I can't get it. I've tried and tried and tried. Like, instead of me, like, standing in the shower and singing to myself, I would stand in the shower and just, like, constantly try to roll R, and I never was able to get it. I eventually gave up on trying to learn. That's, like, probably my biggest flaw whenever it comes to, other than like mispronunciation, not being able to roll the R. Probably like my biggest flaw whenever it comes to Swedish. But I don't know. I don't know if like perfect pronunciation would ever come as a foreigner. Rolling R's, American R's way back, not using. Yeah. Every kid. I see. That's the thing, though. I feel like it may be, like, I've read up on it. I've read all the different, like, tips and ways to try to learn how to do it. I've listened to people, like, trying to tell me how to do it. And I don't know. It's like something that, as a growing up as an American and learning the English language, it's like something that's, like, ingrained into my head that I'm not able to overcome and control. Is what it feels like. It's about like the only thing that I can think of right off the bat to like try to compare it to is sports. I'm just going to cut that car off. Hopefully it won't cause issues for them. Gan got around, but Devil didn't. It was like, I grew up playing a lot of baseball. Kids have different ways to learn, and it's easier to do stuff when you're a kid. And like, if you ever want to become anything in baseball, you literally have to start as soon as you're able to walk and you're able to hold a bat, and you know, and like play through the little leagues and the youth leagues, and then the well, basically you just have to play through all the different leagues all the way up until you're ready to graduate high school and go to college, because you're not even going to be able, probably won't even be able to pick up baseball as a teenager. The chances of being able to pick up baseball as a teenager and become a pro is very slim to none. I feel like it could be something like that. It's like something that you basically need to like grow up with. I'm sure there's people that probably learned. I just haven't been able to do it. But that's probably one of the things that I miss about the States. Not necessarily don't like about Sweden, but I miss from the States is being able to play baseball. There's been a few places here around Stockholm that's actually had batting cages, but one place that did have a batting cage, they got rid of it. And then the other place that had a batting cage that was really good, because you could have, you could actually get some pretty fast pitches out of it. They shut down. So, which kind of sucks, but it was fun while it lasted. I don't know if there's any more places around Stockholm that might have a batting cage. Kind of the same with all sports. Parents guide them to something they like, and kid picks it up. Maybe they will grow into it and be something later. Yeah. I use baseball as an example because that's what I personally grew up with, but I don't know if there's any of you guys that are familiar with places in Stockholm, but there's a place under the arena now, next to the Globe. I don't know what they call it these days. I think it used to be Tele2 Arena, but I think it's changed since, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't been down that side of town in a while, but there's a place under the arena called 12 or 12. And they used to have a batting cage in there in their arcade area. I grew up with Rally. Never had the money to do it IRL. So now in older days, I do it in the sim rig. Oh, gotcha. But they had a batting cage in there. I didn't know it. We just happened to go there one night because my daughter was going to a Melanie Martinez concert at the Globe next to the arena. And so me and my partner and my son, we decided to go over to Tolv while she was at the concert.
Want a break from the
just
ads?
To check it out and have something to do until she was finished because she was underage at the time, but was still able to get in. I think the minimum age was like 14 or something. I don't remember, but either way, we went over there and we did some like mini golf and other arcade games, and I seen they had a batting cage. I was like, oh my goodness, I was in heaven. Even though the batting cage itself would only throw the ball at like, I don't know, it must have been like 40 kilometers an hour or something. It wasn't very fast. But I was sitting there for a little bit because there was people in, there was only 2 cages and there was people in both cages, and I'm guessing Swedish people that, you know, that didn't, of course, didn't play baseball, but they wanted to get in the cages and try it out, and you know, they're like all holding the bat funny and having a hard time hitting the ball and everything. So whenever one became empty and I was able to get in, I got in there and they had aluminum baseball bats. And whenever you make a good, whenever you hit a baseball with an aluminum bat, it makes a really loud pling noise, like pling, pling. You hear it everywhere. So I had 2 tokens so that I could do like 2 rounds. I went in there, started hitting baseballs. And after the first round, I started picking up the balls. I went in, put another token in the machine, and I turned around. And like the whole cage was just surrounded with people. Like half the place must have been standing there at that batting cage watching me. I was like, and then whenever I seen them, I was like, I got nervous. I was like, oh shit, I can't mess up now because everybody's watching.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh my
Choose your
God!
fate.
Talk
Watch
about
the show.
turning a negative into
Gabbers.
a positive!
Thank
Gabber,
you.
welcome in. Thank you very much. Indeed, we watching. Welcome in, Gabber. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're not going to be on much longer. Maybe like half an hour, unfortunately. Indeed, we watching. How was the trucking? Hope the trucking was good. There's a link for you guys. Well, actually 2. Go check out Mr. Gabber Positive. He's one of the co-owners of the VTC somebody was asking about earlier.
Oh, that's not straight about.
I know, but I only have 2 minutes. I know you understand. Yeah. Bedtimes. I hope the stream went well. Not too many mishaps. We haven't had a lot over here. A few. I hit a cop, but that wasn't... I can't say that was my fault. Stream was great. Had a sweet drive with Hippo. Oh, Hippo was on. 8,000 kilometers. Holy crap. Monster. Animal. You're an animal. Trucking animal. Yeah, you guys go definitely click on that link. Go check him out. He's a real chill dude. Plays all types of music, so... Gotta log those miles. Yeah. You gotta get top of that leaderboard. But if you're about to run out for the bedtime, then you have a good one. Hope you get some rest. And there's the third. Yeah, it gets all the shout outs. I'm well underway, actually. All right, you have a good one. Thank you again. But yeah, I did that first round, went and put that token in, and I turned around and I seen all these people standing around like both cages watching. I was just like, oh shit. I hope I don't miss too many on this second round, because I didn't miss any on the first round. You know, it was only 40 kilometers an hour. It didn't say the exact speed, but judging by the speed, it looked like it was about 40. Which was nothing, because I'm used to having balls coming at me at, you know, anywhere from like 75 to 100, sometimes over 100 kilometers an hour. It depends on the pitcher, but definitely not pro speeds, but fast.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And we got ads. Mother truckers. Hydrate with some good old Dr. Pepper. Distance 13th. Okay. Profit 31st. Okay. This gets reset every month though, doesn't it? I'm used to having balls thrown at me at about 100. Oof, fuck. Oh, there's another one. Balls what?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Take it easy. All right, every month. Plan on doing a lot tomorrow and the day after. Okay, maybe even Sunday. Dang, man. Take it easy. You're gonna kill yourself over there. Gabber gonna pass out at the wheel. You have a good one, Gabber. Get yourself some rest. Blame Luna strikes again. Yeah, you're gonna take over the hashtag blame trees. No, I think it's like the 4th or 5th, to be honest. I'm used to having balls thrown at me at about 110 kilometers an hour. You may need a little sentence check before sending them. Oh crap. Because I'm definitely a professional at trying to read and drive at the same time. I think Gan got cut off by the AI. Be glad he did not blame you again for cock knocking. Oh shit, where am I going? Yeah, this is going. Gabber, go to bed. See what you did. We got to blame Gabber for that one though, definitely. 'Cause I am definitely a professional at trying to read and drive at the same time. I think Gan got cut off by the AI. Be glad he did not blame you again for cock knocking. Oh shit, where am I going? Yeah, this is going. Gabber, go to bed. See what you did. We got to blame Gabber for that one though, definitely. That's why he honks. I know. Gan's been honking at me all night tonight. Like, dude, you're making a wrong turn here. Dude, we need to move over here. Oh my God. This is going down the shitter. Done my job, yeah. Mark, you made Marco proud, just so you know, Gabber. I don't know if he's even here anymore, but I'll be sure to let him know. Gabber's in the running for the top spot against the CEO of Beamstream, GG, in making clips or making clip material. It was the last time the CEO for Beamstream, GG, was in my stream talking to me. I sort of went like clear off the road and through some trees and then hit a tree. Now we're speeding. It's all in good fun, though. This profile really doesn't matter. Well, it matters because there's points against me on the trip, which is gonna suck. But money-wise, on this profile, it's not gonna make a difference. This is not going to be one of those, two. Is this going down the one lane soon? I hope not. If it is, let's see. Yeah, we're going to make it. It does go down the one lane. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be out front. Well, maybe. I don't know. If I wasn't, then there wouldn't be any clips, I guess. I don't think so. Yeah, Thunis is like, yeah. Nailed it. Hell, it's still not completely safe, even if I'm behind Luna. Yeah, she needs some rest, though. Luna not feeling good. Need some rest. Damn, we only got 147 kilometers left. 10 minutes. Like it, oh, you know what? Something else something else I was thinking about it could be. It mainly only affects older people, but I guess it's still got a chance of affecting younger people as well. What is it actually called in English, though? I don't know. Do I still have any Swedes in here? I might need a translation. Why does your speed look faster than mine? I have no idea. I am setting lower to the ground in this truck. This truck sets low to the ground. Glorm, do you know what Crystal hook gun is? It wouldn't just be like it wouldn't be crystal sickness in English, would it? I'd never heard of it until I moved over here to Sweden, and so I only know the Swedish name for it. I know it sounds weird, but the first time I encountered it and heard of it, I was told about it in Swedish, so I only know the Swedish name for it. Crystal Sjukkan. Or maybe anybody could translate it on like Google Translate or something. BPPV. What
Proceeds
the
from
hell
this
is that?
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Benign
children and their families who are struggling
paroxysmal
financially for
positional
various
vertigo.
reasons.
Yeah, that, Luna. Crystal disease in English, I think. I had it last year. Nah, I think it's what Gloromir said. Benign paroxysmal positional vertigo. Oh fuck, we hit another cop. We got it out for the police today, especially the Swedish ones. Yeah, if you can figure out what that is, Luna, that could also be a possibility as why you've been dizzy all day. Because, like, from what I understand, there's like these little crystals that can be in like your inner ear canal or something. And ooh, is that a stinky one? And like they can sometimes break loose and be floating around in there and moving around, which will cause like dizziness and vertigo and stuff. I've had it a couple of times. It is a mouthful to say. Crystal disease, yeah. A wet one, oh no. I hope you got wet wipes. Actually wasn't too long ago, last time I had it. Maybe about a month ago. I woke up and the whole fucking room was spinning. I felt like I'd been out on a night on the town and so drunk that I was on a damn merry-go-round that was doing 100 miles an hour. My mom had labyrinthitis. That's kind of similar. Oh, I've never heard of that. One day I lay down in bed and the room swirled like crazy and I was super dizzy. That was the start of it. Putting on shoes was an issue. Solved itself, luckily. Yeah, like, they do have, like, some things that you can do. Like, you lay down on the edge of the bed and have your head hanging over the edge. And then, like, you hold it back and then you turn a certain way and then lift it. They have you have to look it up online, but there's a few things. I know that I've seen two different ones that you can try to do to, like, I guess it sort of gets those crystals to float a certain way and settle down somewhere so that you can, like, sort of get rid of it, but may not always work. But I know I've seen two different methods. Man, I'm getting some lag here. But yeah, generally it does sort of fix itself after a while. Doctors who know the form shape of those chambers they float in can steer them back into position, not an issue. I didn't have to go to them. Somehow it found its way back. Yeah, it's a possibility that it can, yeah. Oh, what's with all the lag? I'm like, this is crazy. I need to stop and rest. Like, it just hit 17 FPS for some reason. Is it because they're like on the edge of the spawn radius, maybe? Oh wait, I can stop here? Okay. Labyrinthitis is an inflammation of the inner ear. Labyrinth. Okay, often causing sudden severe vertigo, dizziness, nausea, vomiting, and hearing loss or tinnitus. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this other is that severe. That sounds more severe than this other crystal disease, or what was it? BPPV. I just stopped in the middle of the road. Sorry. Ready to get this job done. Shit, we're too far out. He'll probably stop. No? Sometimes they'll stop even if you are behind the line. You just get too close to the road. But as far as I know, with the BPPV, you basically just get the... I've never had severe vertigo from it, but I've definitely had vertigo, dizziness, and nausea. I've never gotten sick from it. Crystallization. Yeah, I know what the other one is. Yeah, the crystal one, I know what it is since I've had it. But I first found out about it, my partner had it, and she said kristallsjukan. And that was like the first time I'd ever seen or heard anything about it. And it was in Swedish, or she told me what it was in Swedish, having no idea what it was called in English. But to be honest, I have been forgetting some English actually, because like I use Swedish quite a bit. The main times that I use English is when I stream, but like everywhere else, I'm most likely speaking Swedish. And then if somebody chats in Swedish in the stream, I'll speak Swedish. But so I'm actually using Swedish more than English from day to day. And there's a lot of the English words that I'm not using anymore. It could be the positional vertigo. I tend to move a lot in bed. So I have noticed that like there are like some English words that I'm starting to forget, actually. And I'm talking about like words that I knew in English before that I'm sitting here and I'm thinking like, okay, what the hell was this again? I don't even remember. Hey, Arvidsjaur discovered. Man, we could drive straight across that one. So after this, not doing this tonight, but after this, we need to go back to Athens, Greece. Oh yeah, for those of you that are in here that may not know already, I am trying to do like some sort of, it's like a personal challenge, I guess, where I am driving to and from every city in Euro Truck Simulator 2 in alphabetical order. We're still currently working on the A's, obviously, but so we just drove from Argostoli, Greece up to Arvidsjaur, and the next city that comes alphabetically is Athens, Greece. So we're gonna have like 2 really long back-to-back trips here. And then I'm not sure what comes after Athens. I'll have to look at the list. Unless Luna has that info handy. Luna or Devil will probably be on top of it. I've started a personal challenge of buying and filling every garage in the game. Not sure if I can hire that many. Oh, it was a long time ago since there is a cap on how many drivers you can hire, because there's only so many drivers entered into the database. I know there's a way of modding in drivers as well. Okay, so after Greece, we go to Romania. That's not too bad. As to how you would mod in new drivers, don't ask me. I'm sure it would be in the game file somewhere. Because I know I've been into the game file itself and like modded the AI economy before. Like you can go into, I know you can go into the, I think it's the config file, and you can mod or change the job income factor so that you only earn like a certain percentage of the default value that the game gives you. But that doesn't change the amount of pay that the AI drivers and stuff get. So if you lower the game income factor too low, your AI drivers will constantly lose money. But I know you can go into the game file and change the wages for the AI drivers so that it matches the income factor. But how to add new drivers in, I don't know. I would have to do some digging around. I guess this is exactly what the economy mods do, most likely, yeah. Well, not everything is in the config. You actually have to extract the game file itself and go in there and find the relevant information and change values and stuff. But the income factor is in the config. If you just want like a shit, I'm about to hit this barrier. If you just want like an easy fix for earning less money, then you can go in and change the income factor so that the jobs will pay less money. But that's all it changes. It doesn't change the full like game economy. I'm gonna hit this barrier still with the truck. I can't reverse and talk at the same time either. But I run mine, I used to have mine on, Why are you... I have over 8 billion Norse kroner in the bank. About 800 million euros. If only trucking was this yeah, if it was, everybody'd be doing it. But if you go into the config file, it'll literally say job income factor. And it's set on 1.0, which is 100%. I think I used to run mine on 0.25, which would be 25%. And it made the jobs pay less. The AI drivers, it was kind of hit and miss. Sometimes the AI drivers would make money. Sometimes they would lose money. But it was a little hit and miss with the drivers at 25%. $20.66 liters for this trip. Damn, okay. My drivers are returning empty anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you have the issue of your drivers returning empty completely. It's like... I didn't see what I had. Is that what you had, Gan? I didn't see what I had. Economy side? No. Shit, I guess you just have to go into career. This one is not going to tell us, is it? I'll have to look at Truckee, maybe. I'll have to look at Truckee to see how many infractions I got as well. Calculated from the jobs end screen. I didn't pay attention to it. I wish they would show you more information, because there's more information in the telemetry than what they actually use in the game. I reset my truck every day for mileage consumption. I don't write it down anywhere, but I like to keep control of it. Let's see. What does Truckee say? Profile. Damn, the job was so long, I can't even... Oh, wait, there we go. Let's see, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 fines. I had 18.5 liters for every 100. You're still the man, Nightmare. Appreciate you, Ghostly. I don't think you guys can see it, though. No, you can't. Yeah, no worries, Devil. No worries. Always a pleasure. I'll change that right quick. I think so. There we go. So it's 3,410 kilometers, 18.5 liters for every 100 kilometers. That is very, very low. %2 damage, 3 hours, 38 minutes. The fines. It was the fines in the mass. So I got 0 stars for the fines and 0 stars for the mass because there wasn't really any weight behind it. it was only 5 tons. Is that realistic? Some cars with bigger engines do the same. I mean, I don't know. I would have to look up the stats for this truck. The DAF XD with a, what is it? 480 horsepower engine. I like how they named the company Molnir Mining. I don't think Thor's hammer was made out of iron, but because isn't it mainly iron that's mined here in Sweden? The load was light and mostly highway driving, so maybe. I mean, possibly, yeah. And we also got a CMR that we can look at. Hey, nice signature. I wish I could write that neat. Definitely not my handwriting. Max speed was 88. 2% damage. Basically says it basically just tells you the same information you see on the other. I guess they just made like a oh, you can download it. Yeah, I got 5 fines. 1, 2. There's a collision here, but there's no fine. It must have just been with an object. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest is just toll gates.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, ads. Typical. Switch back to the game. I'm about to wrap up here. We're about to send you off to somebody else. Send you guys off to on a raid. Let's see. Let's leave the server first. Gan, I don't know if you're going to continue trucking, but if you are, have fun in there. Accept progress. Oh no, it's a 4. Is it a 490 or 450? Let me go look. I think it's a 450. I think I said 490 earlier. It's only a 450. Okay. Well, crap. I left the server. I was going to show you the... Well, I don't know if he might have ads or not. I thought 460.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. If you guys are back, I was looking at the engine. It's a 450. I thought it was a 490, but it's a 450. But yeah, if you no way I'm continuing. I'm gonna hit the yeah, I'm not far behind you. I'm gonna hop off here. Whoever we raid, I'll hang out in there for a little bit and get something to eat before I go to bed. No, that's a lie. I might actually hop in the rivals and get a few missions done too. I won't be up no later than 1 a.m. my time. That's like that's my cutoff. Even that's too late, but I did save the game. Yeah, I did. But all right, let's see here. Let's go find the Where is the tab that I got all the damn websites open on? Here, wait. There. I got so much crap open, I can't find it. You're about 5 hours later than your sleep time? Way too late? Korean joke? Oh, you talking about the time zone difference? Yeah. If I had to go by your time zone, I'd be screwed. That means I would have been getting up already to go to work. Oh yeah, yeah. I would be heading out the door to go to work at 6:30. So yeah, I would be pretty much screwed. I gotta. I don't know if I am driving tomorrow. I don't know if I'll drive or if my colleague will drive tomorrow. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Do 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 do. Oh, Mozzie's doing ETS. Okay. I don't think we've rated Mozzie lately. Let's see who else we got. Yeah, he's just getting started. He's doing some ETS too with Wits. You guys probably won't know who he is, but Wits is another streamer that I'm familiar with. Trying to remember the name of the Twitch channel. Like Wits has 3 channels that he's involved with. He has one together with his wife, Double D something, where they order in these snack boxes from like different countries all over the world and try them out. I think it's Wit's Craftery or something is his other channel, where he does like a, I don't know if he actually, I think he might have a 3D printer as well, but he does a lot of like laser etching and cutting and stuff on that channel. He does a lot of different things, and then he's going to be doing Euro Truck. I don't know if he's actually streaming, but he's driving in ETS with Mozzie. But yeah, definitely worth clicking on if you see Witz's name in the chat somewhere. Definitely worth clicking on his name and see if he's. I don't know if he's got any of the other channels on his Twitch page, but. And then of course Mozzie is also a real cool guy. He does a little bit of gaming. He was doing a lot of Rocksmith streams. I don't know if he's going to continue doing that. And then he does like some MTV style music streams as well. So Luna, you have a good night. Take it easy, and we'll catch you later. Hopefully on Saturday. I don't know what I'll do on Saturday just yet. If it'll be trucking or if it'll be something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you guys very much for tonight. We're going to go hang out with Red Mozzie before we go to bed. Or at least before I go to bed. I don't know what the rest of you guys are going to do. But y'all take it easy. Thank you very much. And hopefully we'll see you guys back on Saturday. I'll probably stream today if I feel better. Okay. All right. Alrighty. All right. Y'all guys have a good one. We're going to be raiding out here momentarily. Sit tight. We'll see you later. We'll see you later, Brawl, Thunis, everybody. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night. How long is he going to be on the starting soon screen? It's been almost 9 minutes now. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right. I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I should wait the raid out until it goes automatically. Or if we raid, that might actually force him in. No, there he goes. He's alive. All right. We'll see you guys over there at Red Mozzie's. Have a good one.
I haven't even run truck either. I've got to close the game. I will be back in a minute. There's no one watching anyway. Oh, no, nightmares. Evening nightmare. Well, I'm just going to quit the game and come back out. So, good evening. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for that raid. I forgot to run trucking, so I am just. Accept progress because I'm in the right place. I will be trucking in a minute. I haven't got any lights on, as in stream. I haven't done anything because I've been messing around. Things not working properly. So don't worry.